Indeed.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Okay, it's just, even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Honestly, it's impressive how well you work with everyone. I should take a page or two out of your book and learn more about the people I fight with. Maybe having a better grasp on their personalities would help me coordinate our movements better.
Who knows? You're welcome to try at least. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. With that as our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out! There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
Alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I've awaited this moment. I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Let's take it for ourselves. A fine hit.
Grant them no mercy.
All right.
Let's go, Jadu.
I am ever with you.
My thanks. Let's go, Jadu.
As you wish. Allow me.
Yeah, right.
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. Let's move.
I've awaited this moment.
Allow me.
They're wide open. shall take the lead.
I have you. Stand back now.
Claim this moment!
This is now!
It's not over. They're wide open.
A fine hit!
Claim this moment!
Let us go together.
To do with me!
Always, Your Majesty. Give in!
It's not over. It's not over.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
No regrets! Out of the way!
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, my lady.
So, this is where I die, huh? I just hope Coco's okay.
There you are, lady. Be ready.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'll back you up.
I'll do what I can.
I'm here to help. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must. I'm relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
Let's go, Jadu. I fear we have
I
no
am
time
ever
for
with
niceties,
you.
though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Fight here! Allow me.
Let us crush their defenses. They're wide open.
Yeah, right.
Bend the knee.
I shall take the lead.
I got this.
My thanks. Let's go, Jadu.
As you wish. Stand back now.
I won't lose.
Let us go together.
Jadu,
all right.
with me.
Always, Your Majesty. Give in!
Claim this moment.
do my best. I'll back the...
I've awaited this moment. You're mine! You're through! You're through!
Attack!
Let's go, dude.
With me now.
I can still fight!
It's my pleasure. Stand down!
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
I'll back you up.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, my lady.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? It's not over. You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through. I shall take the lead. It's not over. You're mine! It's not over.
I'll prove my worth.
It's not over.
You will not. I have you.
Restorative's in order.
Stand back now.
You must live! You must live!
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
You must live!
This ends now!
I'm all right.
For His Majesty.
You must live!
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
They're getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
I will protect you.
Jeju, with me!
Always, Your Majesty. Give in!
I've awaited this moment.
Your Grace, Sereth and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up. Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
We made it in time.
I appreciate the assistance. Come, lend me a hand.
Let us go together.
Jeju, with me!
Always, Your Majesty. Give in!
If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
I've awaited this moment.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
No. Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good. Good.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
I shall take the lead.
Time to show how strong you've become.
We have to help Sereth and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
We will proceed as I will move to assist.
Here I go!
Take a breather.
We've done it! Hold fast, everyone! Our escape is only a short ways off!
Everyone, to arms! We fight to protect the Archbishop!
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy.
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
That's the Princess of Brigid. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
You've shown true valor in this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the goddess for her divine protection. Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness. Let's not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Brigid!
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you. Lady Rhea's not here yet. If only I didn't get so hurt out there.
Here it comes! You're done!
My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along. My wounds are deeper than I had initially thought. I can do little but remain here and pray the Archbishop arrives safely.
For the love of... Yeah! Take this!
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Hubert, we have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
Realize how desperate it would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome place. I may have no choice but to retreat. Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
This...
I need...
A decent...
I can't wait to test...
No, this is not my peak.
Yes, this makes...
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This'll be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Brigid will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the Fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lonato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are going to be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flane will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of guy to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises. Do you have a moment? Oh. How are you? I wonder...
Hey!
Troubling indeed. Speaking of which...
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly capable people here. We have some truly capable people. Come back soon, all right? Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey, you. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Come on over. Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
Do you think it's...
This is better than training alone.
I've grasped.
It's nice training together.
I could use this.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Flame, they're...
Nonsense. Everyone else gives the sweat.
I think that is enough for today.
No.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago. Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with...
Stuck with you again?
Indeed. We
What do you expect? That was...
And yet... no.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
I sure hope it's something I can... Let's do this.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry...
Let's do
We can do anything we put our mind.
This is all thanks...
Oh, no.
We all must do our fair share.
Leave this to me.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
The fight starts now.
We shall show them our valor.
Yeah, we can win this!
It's not over.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm all right. I won't lose.
You're mine! You're through! Not yet! For the love of...
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to die yet.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Holding this position will make our lives easier, right?
Shall we? I must succeed.
We move, now. We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best of our... Let us crush their defenses.
Bring it down quickly. A fine
It's not over. This is not yet the time for celebration.
Lament your weakness.
Take this!
I know this.
Come on! This stronghold is ours now.
Somebody help me!
You want...
Do not interfere! I won't ever forget your kindness.
It's not over.
Lament your weakness.
Get lost!
Do not interfere! Lament your weakness! It's not over. Let's do this.
Shall we?
Do not interfere!
Dante didn't warn ya.
Surrender! Lament your weakness! It's not over. It's not over.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Don't think this means you can make me do more. Best to keep your ex.
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged King of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone?
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
To arms! We fight for Fargus!
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
It's not over.
I don't want to die yet.
It's not
Take this!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Out of the way! Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
My work here is done.
I don't want to die yet. I'm dragging the others down.
I can endure. But for how much longer?
Let's do this! It's not over.
I can still fight!
Take this!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Our time has finally come.
I've got this. I've got this.
Here it comes! You're done!
Here goes.
Out of the way!
The stronghold's ours.
This is the strength of our convictions.
I will not... I won't...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
Yes, this may... How can I bet? I still have to...
This should come in handy.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Let's earn our keep.
We just have to defend? That's not so bad.
We can still reverse our fortunes. I've awaited this moment.
It's not over.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Here goes. Yeah.
Oh no!
Just wait. Guard this place with your lives.
This will make a fine foothold.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
You're through!
Let us never stop moving forward.
Exemplar.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You're right. I'm not fault. You're through! press our advantage further.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Should do it.
We can't let it end like this. Let us begin.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I refuse to hold back. It's not over. You won't stop me!
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You're mine!
I got this!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Directive
all right.
fulfilled.
I don't want to die yet.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
This is all my fault. My strength is yours.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
No, not yet! Not yet! Beloved!
Come on! This stronghold is ours now. Good enough. I don't want to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to die yet.
No, not yet!
Guess this might help.
You've done well, everyone.
Yeah.
I'll hesitate. I'm glad.
I have yet.
So, what do you think?
Hey. Understood.
The fight starts now.
Retreat. Don't throw your lives away here.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
It's not over.
We need some help, and fast!
Yeah!
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Let us crush their defenses!
It's not over.
Bring it down quickly.
Yeah, right.
We will proceed as planned. I will...
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Retreat!
The stronghold's ours.
My work here is done.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee. You know what they say about playing with fire.
Lend me your strength!
I am on my way.
Those accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You make a fine warrior.
I will move to assist.
I will be your shield.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'm more than just some pretty face. I'm here and ready to give my all.
Let's earn our keep.
Retreat.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Let's begin. I will... Don't throw your lives away here.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We need some help, and fast!
The stronghold's ours.
And a retreat is a vital strategy.
Yeah, right! Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Retreat!
All would be lost if I were to die here. Looks like that's it for us.
On to the next one.
You're in peak form today.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Lend me your strength!
Out of the way!
Allow me to help.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
It's not over.
I'm more than just some pretty face.
I'm here and ready to give my all.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
This is just the beginning.
Amazing! Your power has exceeded my wildest expectations.
Fighting you won't be an easy task.
We finally escaped.
Yeah. I won't.
Why not?
Let's earn our keep.
We shall show them our valor.
Yeah, we can win this! Take this! I've got... Out of the way! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. We did it! I've got...
It's not over. It's not over.
I've got this. I got this. Take this.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Too easy.
I cannot fail.
You're in peak form today.
Yeah, right.
Here it comes. You're done.
Is that it? Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I've got this.
Do not interfere! Do not interfere!
Lament your weakness!
This is just the beginning.
That's great, but should you be using so much power?
A predictable outcome.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm getting better.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Have I regained my true power?
I could use this.
I'll be able to help. This should come in handy.
Hey, I'm getting...
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is...
Wait, for me?
There are few things more extravagant.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, how'd it go? Any results? Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Care to make yourself useful?
counting on...
Let's go.
Let's do this.
We all must do our fair share.
Let's earn our keep.
We will not abandon the living.
Here goes.
It is our duty to save them.
Let's just try not to get killed.
Get going.
I'm all right.
It's not over.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Shall we? I must settle.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance!
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Here goes. Let's... I guess we'll attack here.
Take this! We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Here it comes! You're done! Not a problem. I'm here.
I can still fight.
I've awaited this moment.
The stronghold's ours.
Success.
Yeah, all right.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I don't want to die yet.
Is that all? A feeble defense.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Neat.
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
A resounding success.
I got this! We're done for. The rest is up to you!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I must...
We're done for. The rest is up to you!
Success!
Surrender! Lament your weakness!
I won't lose!
I'm all right.
Your defeat is nigh. No escape! This is the end! Do not interfere!
Take a breather. I've awaited.
My turn? I'm just glad we made it in time.
This...
Don't think... This should come in.
Have I regained?
Troubling indeed. I'm sure Dedu wouldn't mind, as long as you are the one accompanying me. Where are we heading today? What a lovely place. It Do be kind to Felix. His new duties seem to be taking more out of him than I think he realizes. I implore you. Lady Rhea granted me some wisdom regarding land cultivation the other day. In truth, at times, I feel there must... I see. Thank you.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdrid Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
You know what? Yeah. Why don't you sit this one out? I've got a thing or two I can show you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. And, just in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined, so don't do anything too reckless, you understand? Now come on, let's go.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Lonato must be found and put to...
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches?
Out of the way!
Whew, I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
I'm with you!
It's not personal.
Here goes.
I've awaited this moment.
Do not interfere! I got this!
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were sent out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
You're mine!
Yeah, all right. I don't want to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn you. Come on!
Everyone, fall back! We need to regroup!
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for ambushes.
Time to get to work.
Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon. Onward! Take a breather.
You were more capable than I expected.
They're holding back. So much for gauging their strength.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Not good enough.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Is that Emblem from House Gautier? What's he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find it. Miklon can handle things on his own.
I didn't expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. You know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Might be time for this. Out of the way!
I won't let you!
You like that?
With you!
Take this! I got this! Nice one.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Not good enough.
Take this! Nice one. I'll take you all on!
Witness my true power!
Out of the way!
Not good enough.
You got my back?
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Enough of this foolishness.
They were a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So they beat the kid. These kingdom folks are tougher than I thought.
It's not over. Not. Yeah.
I can help.
Let's link up.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I'll protect you!
I got this! For the love of take this!
I'm with you!
Out of the way!
Still improving.
You're in peak form today.
I may be new to Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
I can die!
You got my back?
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Come then, let us fight with honor.
It's not over. Yet.
to drag my new comrades down. I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
We should reach their commander, if we can get past Eloise.
I've got...
I can help.
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! I've got...
I won't let you.
It's not over.
I shall take the lead.
You're through! Get in my way!
Years are starting to catch up to me.
I'm not finished.
Do not interfere!
My turn?
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back!
So the mercenaries have fled. Very well. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
It's not over.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down.
I don't want to die yet.
If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
It's not over.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Shall we? We must press on, shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Yeah. I don't want to die yet. Get lost.
It's not over.
Don't say I didn't warn you. yet. Huh. Yeah.
Now! It's not over.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to die yet.
Still in the fight.
Yeah. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's not over.
I don't want to die yet.
They found us! To arms!
Your trickery ends here.
Hey, you mind?
Go! Now!
Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, you like that?
No! The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
The fog is lifting! We did it!
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
And victory will be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone! We will overwhelm our foes!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's all I've got, Your Majesty. You hear me? We're out of
I don't want
here.
to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Still in the fight.
I don't want to die yet. Get lost!
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
No, not now! Lenato is but one step away!
If we can just try to reason with Dorothea, though,
we might be able to settle things peacefully.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
Messengers!
Yeah.
We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to die yet.
You paying attention?
Don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is this the end? No, I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right.
I don't want to die yet.
His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats, and I shall rebuke you to my final breath. Fling open the gates! I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
Lenato, it's time to settle this.
I don't want to die yet.
Not a moment too soon.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
You must reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not but a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Renato, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
I'll not fall.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Do not interfere!
Two's better than one.
Go! Now!
Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, you like that?
I see Kristoff avenged, even at the cost of my own life.
Go! Now!
Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, you like that?
Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Guess we did our job, at least.
Well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lenato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
Then how far would you go, If a mercenary who can turn the tide of battle in the blink of an eye isn't a singular threat, then who is? No matter what you think, they'll surely continue to stand in our way. Do try to dig a little deeper next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters, but I am pretty curious. Let's go.
I need...
I won't let...
How can I...
You did well, Miklon. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lugh, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family, breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Huh. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it, though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies. Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned. With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rowe's forces aside, we now have the added threat of Geralt and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah, one of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, who felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Geralt and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can. Though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air. Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave, but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike, and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdiad, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. But something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Hey there.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So, you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir, and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Ah, I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself recently.
Oh, thanks.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates. It is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future. You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
What do you all think of me, honestly? We've fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy. The power you possess is different from that of a crest. That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be so blunt. You might not bear us any ill will. But what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
That doesn't sound very likely. Although I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop, or my sister, Flayn. We must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers. But the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace in Fodlan. She also serves as the spiritual guide for the vast majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million chance.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it? I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well aware of how much the king values you. However, I would ask that you keep your distance from the Archbishop. And to stay away from Flayn as well. This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request. I know this all may be unpleasant for you, but will you agree to do so?
All right. I won't go near the Archbishop, and I'll try my best to steer clear of Flayn.
You have my thanks.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Will do. Thanks.
My apologies, Felix.
No, I just finished up.
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it...
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yep.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Oh, it's so late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dudu. Hope I didn't worry you.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming.
Ah, yarrows.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves. Although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect. Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment. Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lenato knew all about it. So I picked up a few things from him.
Lord Lenato had an interest in plants?
Oh, sure. He kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers. He even kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar. Hey, you like gardening too, right? I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garrett Mach.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle Gaspar's garden.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go. Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it, but my younger siblings should still be looking after it.
I look forward to it. Though, how did Lord Lenato come to know so much about medicinal herbs?
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus, so maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Of course. Medicinal herbs. A
moment of your time? My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Double the people, double the experience.
It's nice training together.
Only thorns.
Have I regained my true power?
I'll be able to help.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Welcome. That all for today? That all for today? That all for today? That all for today? Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Well met.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Let's earn our keep.
The enemy will be upon us before long. We must eliminate them.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. We've got to...
to retreat is a vital strategy.
Fight like this! I'm bleeding all over the place!
I'm all right.
It's not over.
Out of the way! The stronghold's ours. Here it comes! You're done!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Time to get going.
I won't lose.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm unstoppable.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
I got this! Not yet! It's not over.
I've awaited this.
Yeah, all right.
Onward! Take a breather.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
It's not over.
How unfortunate.
Here it comes! You're done!
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
This is just the beginning.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Fools! Never show your faces here again. I have yet...
about it?
I see.
The fight starts now. I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Shall we? I must.
Let us crush their defenses.
Out of the way!
I guess we'll attack here.
The stronghold's ours.
Bring it down quickly.
We'll give it a shot.
I'm utterly exhausted.
Still in the fight.
Our time has finally come!
Out of the way!
We won't lose, no matter what!
I've got...
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
On to the next one.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
You're dead!
I can't lose.
Success.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold. This is nothing.
We won! this time.
I won't let...
I see. Counting on you.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Flame, there is no...
Nonsense. Everyone else...
I think that is enough for today.
I work.
This will help I think that is enough for today.
Yes.
Time to work you into Can't wait to see how you do.
Do you need something? Well... I'll join you. We'll go together. What a peaceful spot. When I was young, I always thought I'd become a blacksmith, just like my father. Well? I don't adhere to the Seros faith, But if the goddess... Wonderful. I'll restore Dusker to it. My thanks. That was fun.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do. Let's earn our keep.
Huh? We're starting already?
You can count on me.
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, all right.
Onward!
Do not interfere!
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
This belongs to us now. Lament your weakness! Do not interfere!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Hapi! Someone! Anyone!
Lament your weakness! No, not yet! I can still fight! Do not interfere! My word! I will not tolerate interference.
You are an inspiration to us all.
Thank you so much!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Yeah.
Lament your weakness! Do not interfere! Your defeat is nigh. This is the end. That turned out rather well.
Lament your weakness! Take this!
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What's next?
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Not a problem. I've got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I guess we'll attack here.
Do not interfere!
You'll have to take things from here.
I'm not one to boast, but if I can contribute so much to that...
I knew you could do it.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Do not interfere!
I'm utterly exhausted. Good enough?
Your defeat is nigh.
No escape!
This is the end. Your defeat is nigh. This is the end. Very good. This is the strength of our convictions.
I'm getting...
I have... I will not
Hey there! I see.
Indeed.
Greetings. Don't pass this by. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's earn our keep.
Our defenses are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
How is that even a thing?
We've got to...
Looks like that's it for us.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
My wounds are severe.
I have to fall back.
Here it comes! You're done! Retreat! I got this! Don't mind if I do.
It's not over.
Too easy. Here it comes! You're done!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
The stronghold's ours. Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Right on.
I beg your assistance at once!
Looks like that's it for us.
Seems like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
A resounding success.
I've got this. This place won't be a problem anymore. Take this!
Keep your distance next time.
I'll hesitate.
That's nice.
I won't. Let's earn our keep.
We shall show them our valor.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I've got this.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I've got...
Know what they say about playing with fire.
On to the next then.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I've got...
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Take this! Retreat!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
It's not over.
We need some help, and fast!
Out of the way! I've got this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That should do it.
Here it comes! You're done!
You rabble understand nothing but violence. Why me? I never asked for this.
We won't lose, no matter what.
On to the next. I've got this. Next one.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
Am I in danger as well?
Out of the way! This place won't be a problem anymore.
I cannot die here.
Too easy.
Your tenacity impresses.
I don't want to die yet.
Lament your weakness.
This is just the beginning.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. Yeah.
Well? Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be... Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
The Ashen Demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Nothing would make me happier, honest. But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle. That's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war over.
Is that all it is to you? A rivalry? I must admit, I've been meaning to ask. Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc. And your friends one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or having a client betray me, yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can relate, as a king and all. There's only so much burden one person can carry. Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Be that as it may, your words just now have given me an idea. Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but... what do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
Have them join us? I don't know.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Thank you, Dedu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting, hmm? This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
We shall repay.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just
tell the Imperial Army here and put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. These mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, let us deal with the foes we can see.
Do not falter. My word.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
There!
Now!
Why? Take this! Yeah. There. Done.
Good. How many remain?
I've awaited this moment.
Got you! I have you!
Take a breather.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death Knight.
The Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Nice of them to open the doors for us. Now let's take control.
Yeah? You got my back?
Go! Now!
Yeah! We'll do it together! I've got you now! Let's link up!
Go! Now!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Yeah?
You paying attention?
That's two down. We're doing it.
I got this! It's not over.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right?
No!
I can't!
Take out of the way! This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
So, they've come. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
You got my back? Go! Now! Yeah! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
A little long-range help, please!
I've got this. True power.
A rematch then. Good.
I'll take you all on!
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet.
Let's wake up!
Time isn't
Go!
right for it.
Now! We'll do it together! I've got you now! Enemy down. No escape.
Your tenacity impresses.
You got my back? Go! Now! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Not good enough.
Let's link up! Go! Now! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Witness my true power!
Well, couldn't hurt.
No escape!
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
I've got this. Might be time for this.
You paying attention?
No escape.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes.
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults! Please, they're coming for us next! Run away!
Go! Now! Yeah! We'll do it together! I've got you now! Good enough.
Witness my true power!
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
I did it. I beat the Ashen Demon.
Do be sure not to let your guard down. Things are never quite as cut and dry as they seem.
That soldier looks rather panicked. She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Not bad. But I'm not done yet.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. The time isn't right for it.
Yeah?
Why won't you just let me go?
You dare stand against me? At least try to make it interesting then.
Wish I was surrounded by walls, not enemies. Why did it have to come to this?
I don't feel too good about this. But that's just how it goes in the world.
Bernie's gonna... Just give me a second to write my
paying
words.
attention?
I'm not afraid of you.
You can have all the time you want if you surrender. We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight. Clear out! The Death Knight has almost arrived.
I've got it.
Here goes. Fly.
Out of the way! Now! Let's link up. Go! Now! We'll do it together! I've got you now! No escape. You got my back? Go! Now! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Not good enough.
I shall take the lead. Now, close the gates. Sever his escape route. Your weakness.
Restore this in order.
Ready? Fire!
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
This won't be easy.
Here I thought the kid could handle it alone. It's like I was wrong.
Enemy reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
Nice one.
Do not interfere! We have armored units at our disposal as well. They can bolster any stronghold in need of the assistance.
This should buy our defenses a bit more time.
Lament your weakness! Do not interfere! Don't let up! Witness my true power! Do not interfere!
I won't lose this time. I swear it. Take this!
Not good enough.
Do not interfere! Do not interfere! Lament your weakness! Let's link up! Go! Now!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Do not interfere!
No
escape your weakness! Do not interfere! Do not interfere! Lament your weakness! Witness my truth, you got my back? Go! Now!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I never imagined I would struggle so.
Not bad. But I'm not done yet.
I've got...
This is proving a touch trickier than I'd imagined. Forgive me, Captain. I must retreat.
Out of the way!
I'm all right. Do not interfere!
Shall we? We must...
What? So this is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion.
Get up!
Are you paying attention? Let's link up. Go! Now!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
This is all I've got, huh?
We've outlasted them.
Fine then. Entertain me.
He's broken free. Catapults appear to be working, though. Come, this is our chance.
I've got...
I crave more.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We...
That voice is so familiar. Could it be... No, that's not possible.
Yeah! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Yes. This ecstasy only comes on the brink of death itself.
Stop them, no problem. That's one less thing for us to worry about.
Not bad. My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
So he finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar, though.
We can't hold out any longer! Please, send help!
They need backup.
The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. Even one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now.
I've got... This is just the beginning.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
No such thing as being too careful. I should send some help the kid's way.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
Nothing personal. This is my job. How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon! Out of the way!
I'll be overwhelmed if this keeps up.
Let's link up! Go! Now! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Nice one. No. I can still fight.
You got my back? Go! Now! Yeah! We'll do it together!
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life! You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long. We can't count on being rivals forever.
What a shocking turn of events! You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
I will not...
I'm not...
Wish this was...
I won't...
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet, I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke! Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Well, what's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me. This isn't an enemy we can beat if we're not at full strength. We're not just up against the Kingdom here. They've got the Church on their side too, and the Knights of Seiros.
This will be a trying battle indeed, but I will follow you to the ends of the earth if I must, Captain. Even in the face of my own former colleagues, I won't pull a single punch.
Thanks, Alois. I know it won't be easy, but the Empire's shoving a lot of gold in our pockets for this. gotta deliver on our end of the deal. Even if it means taking on the Knights of Seros to do it.
You look troubled, Gerald. Is something wrong?
Can't hide anything from you, can I? It's just I have history with someone from the church. And I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently? Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital. According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What? This is horrible!
You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes? Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground, and in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillaging.
As it stands, I'll be returning to the north to lead a force meant to repel them.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
You cannot deny that, Dimitri. This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Arianrode for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
Dedu, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss. Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Arianrode, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands. Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them. If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I. Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
Azure Gleam. The King awakens. The Kingdom's assault on the former Arendelle territory proved successful, but the wind carries dire word of invasion from Srang in the north. Having lost contact with Margrave Gautier, Dimitri departs Aryan Road and makes for the capital, Ferdia. He fears he may be walking into a trap, yet he marches on all the same.
And you're sure?
Very. The Srang people did indeed attack, but they never broke through Gautier territory.
Meaning the Margrave is unharmed. Why then was our contact cut off?
It's possible someone within the kingdom is interfering. The Margrave suspected as much when his initial envoy never returned. In response, he dispatched a slew of messengers, myself included, all on wholly distinct routes. It would appear I'm the only one who arrived safely.
It's good to know my father's safe, but it's starting to sound like we have a big problem on our hands. Like as not, someone's ambushing these messengers as they pass through Blathed lands.
And this is bringing back bad memories. It's all too similar to when Count Rowe's convoy was attacked. The Boar suspected Cornelia at the time, and I'm growing ever more inclined to agree with him. Have you any news from the north? What of the capital and the king?
Nothing at the time of my departure, I'm sorry to report.
Guess there's only one way to find out then. We should head up there ourselves, Felix.
The Margrave would surely send word if something were to happen at the capital. I imagine we'll have more clarity on the situation in a few days' time.
We don't have a few days. You need to act, Felix, and you need to do it now.
But if we move too rashly, the Imperial forces near the fortress will grow wise to our maneuvers.
As though any of that'll matter if the king winds up dead. Losing Aryan Road would be the least of our worries then. We'd be trapped in a massive war of succession and easy pickings for the Empire.
Even at a distance, that man has an uncanny talent for giving me headaches. Very well. Notify all troops stationed at the fortress, and round up a team of our most elite soldiers. We're heading north.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't let my...
I can't stop.
You have...
With proper training, you'll be time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
If that's what you want.
The fight starts now.
All right, I'm going.
You can count on me.
Yeah? It's not over. Done.
I've got...
No use fighting a losing battle.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Time to get... I've got this. Going.
This doesn't look so good.
wounds are severe. I have to...
I've got...
Fall back.
What's next?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Take I've got... Still improving.
Not bad. It's a shame you're not working for House Gautier directly.
Here it comes! You're done!
No regrets!
We won! This time.
Wait, that...
I see.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, this'll...
I must set...
Changing up my...
thorns. A new...
This...
Hope this is good for some. Bill! A new path.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's earn our keep.
The enemy will be upon us before long. We must eliminate them.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
Please find it in your heart to help
We've got to...
me. Stand down.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Out of the way!
Is that all we've got?
It's not over.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Things will get even worse if I sigh.
Don't mind if I do.
Hope you're ready. Out of the way. I've got you now.
Still improving.
Your tenacity impresses.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Take this!
Out of the way!
The sweet taste of success.
Retreat!
Neat.
Time to make a name for ourselves. I've got you now!
Keep your distance next time.
Yeah. This'll help me break.
This should come in handy.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad, leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
I'm worried about Dedu and the others. I can only hope they're unharmed.
I agree, but they're not the sort who would abandon their duties to save their own skin.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dmitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Well? What do you think?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
What?
What to do? Troubling indeed.
Let's see.
In short, now then, where shall we be off? I truly appreciate the invitation. This reminds me of a place I used to live. Ah. I had a wife once. I lost her long ago. Garrick Mach Monastery has been the... Well done. The Holy Church of Seros is the... Oh. That was a well...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The fight starts now.
We will not accept defeat.
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
Oh, please.
Not a problem. Out of the way!
Don't mind if I do. I'm unstoppable.
Not bad. It's a shame you're not working for House Gautier directly.
Let's give this a shot. Take this! Retreat! Out of the way!
Okay, let's go.
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right?
Can't let it end like this.
Hope you're ready! Sia! I've got you now! Just in time. We could use a hand.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Out of the way! Hope you're ready! Out of the way! I've got you now! Time to make a name for ourselves! Right on. The stronghold's ours. Out of the way! No regrets. Time to make a name for ourselves.
This belongs to us now.
Hope you're ready! Take this! I've got you now! No, not yet! This place won't be a problem anymore. Still improving.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
I can still fight! It's not over! Luck was on our side today. I won't... Hey, a new power!
I have yet more power.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Aryan Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlan one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
They would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Hey, you!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's earn our keep.
If I'm going to get chased...
Shall we?
I'd rather it be by the ladies.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Here goes. Let's...
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance!
The stronghold's ours.
Yeah!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Out of the way!
I'm dragging the others down.
We weren't strong enough.
Still improving.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Retreat!
Just wait.
I should have taken this more seriously.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let us begin.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
You'll have to take things from here.
Here it comes! You're done!
We shall see this through to the bitter end!
I'll not falter!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I've got...
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Success.
Yeah? I'll take you all on! Here it comes!
My legs feel like jelly after all that running.
I won't.
Greetings.
Okay.
Hey there. Greetings. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's earn our keep.
Huh? We're starting already?
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
You can count on me. Bring it down quickly.
I guess we'll attack here.
What's next? I'm waiting. hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
The stronghold's ours.
Let's take the stronghold.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
That turned out rather well.
Not good. They've got us on the back foot.
Out of the way! Don't mind. I've got if I do.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
You have my support.
So easy.
Not bad. You're a real overachiever, aren't you?
You know what they say about playing with fire. I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
The stronghold's ours. I've got...
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We need your help.
A troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
all right.
Onward! No regrets!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Just wait.
Lament your weakness!
I'll not falter!
Do not interfere!
Just wait! No regrets!
This is the strength of our convictions.
Best to keep your ex.
I will. The fight starts now.
I'd prefer not to die here, if that's okay with everyone.
You can count on me.
It's not over. It's not over.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Still improving.
Not bad. It's a shame you're not working for House Gautier directly.
Take this!
We're not losing to anyone!
This doesn't look good. I've got it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
A troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
Out of the way!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Here it comes! See ya! You're done!
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You'll pay.
Onward!
I'm ready to go.
I'm not finished. I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
The fight starts now.
We will not accept defeat.
Okay, but...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we?
I'm not doing any extra work.
Out of the way! I can still fight!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm dragging the others down.
That should do it.
Take this! Time to make a name for ourselves. This doesn't look good. I've got a fine hit. Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done! Too easy.
Not bad. It's a shame you're not working for House Gautier directly.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This is the strength of our convictions.
I won't.
This better not...
Well?
Hey there.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out! Come on, it's time to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers, but one wrong step and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
I can still fight teeth! Out of the way!
We have no time to waste. Quickly,
Yeah,
we
all
must
right.
keep pressing on.
Take a breather.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Fight here! Out of the way!
We're almost there. Keep going.
Yeah, all right.
It's not over.
want to die.
No regrets! They've broken through our front lines! Move to counterattack!
Not the smartest move, opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
Who do you think you face?
Rodriguez struggling. We have to help.
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help me. And ashamed to admit my own weakness.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
Good enough. This is where you run. Come on! Yeah, you like that?
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix. Yet here you are. Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
I've heard Dedu is somewhere in the city as well. I suggest we find him at once.
I must return to the castle.
Dedu's surrounded. We have to help him.
And we'd better be quick about it by the look of things.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Back up. Thank you. You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
But we are worried. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Come on!
Shall we? I must succeed.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Bring it down quickly.
Let us take this stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'll do what I must.
I don't want to die yet.
Not sure how to work this thing, but here goes nothing.
All right, just gotta do, something. Come on, please work.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
Onward! Take a breather.
My duty calls.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should be safe now.
Do not interfere! I must...
If I can only hold out a little longer.
Stay strong. We're coming.
Surrender!
No escape!
I'm all right.
Lament
How
your
did you...
weakness!
You saved my life. It's not over.
Do not interfere! Lament your weakness!
I'm grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Surrender! No escape!
Not much further.
Do not interfere!
It's not over.
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Guard that lance with your lives! Don't let them have it!
Makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
I must lament your weakness!
That was close!
No escape! Do not interfere!
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Dadu.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Typical boar. Can't help himself. Do try to keep up.
Back at you.
On me! Any who stand in our way will take the pointed end of my lance.
Lament your weakness!
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
We cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
We cannot fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact. Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
Do not interfere! No, not yet!
An ally is in need. Go to their aid.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Where are the knights when you need them?
No! I don't want to die!
Someone help me! Please! I'm begging you! Stop! Please! Just let me go!
Let us take this stronghold.
No! Please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Start the fight!
He hit for me. Why is this happening?
We can't let them die! Hurry, everyone!
Just wait!
Oh, goddess. Hear my prayer.
They're barely hanging in there. We've got to move.
You can't resist.
Now,
This is a problem. I must step away for now.
I pray we've not arrived too late. Let us show them the might of House God's weakness.
That banner. It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
You cannot resist.
now, move.
Someone! Anyone help!
Oh no, we have to save them.
I'm not ready to die. My plan failed. Had I only chosen another option.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
I'll do what I can.
I'm here to help.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
We will proceed as planned. I will...
Let's do it.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
We cannot fall here. Lambert would never let me hear the end of it upon our reunion.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. But the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
let's take the stronghold.
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
No! Please, spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
I pray we've not arrived too late. Come, let us show them the might of House Gautier.
That banner. It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Resist.
Now,
No! I don't want to die!
Stop! Please! Just let me go!
Do not interfere!
Someone help me! Please! I'm begging you!
No escape! Surrender! Lament your weakness!
There are more out there who need our help. Come on, let's go!
I remain vigilant. Your defeat is nigh. This is the end. Me fall that easy. Laugh.
A fine showing.
This is a problem. I must step away for now.
I think that did it.
Surrender!
Anyone help!
Oh, we have to save them!
We will proceed as planned.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Take a breather. I've awaited this moment.
Bring it down quickly.
Yeah,
Onward! Do not interfere! Lament your weakness! I am prepared.
my thanks. I'd never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
I can go... No...
I'll do what I can. It's worth
further. I'm sorry, everyone.
We did it! Not much further now.
I'm not faltering.
Just wait.
I've got...
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time. Is this all you're capable of? Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, witch. It won't scare you to fit.
You're done!
It's really you. I don't have much to say, so let's get this over with.
Well, if it isn't my poor little stray, come now, you're going back to your cage. I must admit I went too easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia. And soon you'll regret ever being born.
Clever little insects. Try as you might to stamp them out, they'll always come crawling back.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying. Do you really think you can afford to kill me? If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father, Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you...
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
I cannot
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Duscur. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, It's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty. We just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
Azure Gleam, the blood-stained lance. The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Duscur.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, We must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
Dedue, none of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same, allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Please be listening.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There's nothing more riveting.
I will devote...
I'll reach for...
Will this make me... Well?
I believe in my...
I love tech. I can work.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
Have I regained?
This should come in handy.
Flame, there is no need.
Nonsense.
I think that is enough for today.
Looks like we're part.
I will do no such thing. We all have much to learn from each other.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
Training together sure beats doing it alone.
I've grasped.
I'm a better man.
Training, can't wait to see how you do.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
My instruction comes at a high price.
How can I best use this power?
I could use this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've learned something new. I'll be able to help even more now.
I've grasped new strength.
This should come in handy.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Don't neglect your daily... My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.